Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening to the Euro Bros. I know it's a little bit later today. You guys probably heard of this small indie tournament called Home Story Cup. I was watching a little bit of that. And enjoying myself. I was enjoying some Home Story Cup today, so that's what I've been up to. But I'm just about ready to get started. Have a little Friday action, and I'm hoping that you'll join me for a day of excitement, adventure, and I don't know what else is gonna happen. I suppose that's the reason why we play the game, huh? Because we kind of just keep experiencing new things every day. That is a big reason why I like StarCraft. I cannot lie. I'm legally not allowed to lie to you. Um, yeah, it's a pact I made with a warlock a long time ago. Yeah, yeah. I get horns consumed by fire. It's not really a good deal. So you can trust me. You can trust me. Did somebody press a heart? Did a heart pop up in my YouTube chat? That's weird. I love that it kind of tries to combine them a little bit there. Okay, so I'll be getting started in just 1 second. I just got to grab myself a water and a protein bar, and we're good to go. Yo yo. Hi everybody. I guess you don't have horns, so you haven't broken the pact. No, not yet. Not yet. I've been trying to be a good boy. I've been trying to play nice. Reduce incidents of drama, bodily harm, dismemberment. Let me just tweak that a little bit. It's cutting off the top of my head just a smidge. There we go. That might be perfect. That might be it. Hey, Morehook. Happy Friday, sir. Happy Friday, everybody. Especially you. Yeah, man, I start wearing my winter clothes and everybody says I look hot. I've definitely always been a sweater guy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Could be a giant monster. Could do giant monster today. I don't mind that. Let's start off with a little Dahaka. Co-op. Strange seeing you without shades. Yeah, I used to not wear shades at all. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Happy Friday. That's right. Hell yeah. Mike sounds good. I'm going to have to I'll do some comparisons tomorrow with it today. But there was a free, very high quality VST plugin released as part of a Black Friday promotion for a different company. So I think that running that as my EQ for my voice is probably a better move. I did a couple of things with the microphone today while I was watching Home Story Cup. And again, it's nothing crazy, just mostly I turned off the VFX to maintain the microphone that I was using through the Roland, and I switched everything over to the Wave Silk Voice Live, which I was able to get for free. So I was like kind of pumped. I saw a VTuber tweet about it. And I was like, "Are you telling me that I can get myself a freaking nice little plug-in guy?" So I set that up. So that just runs inside of OBS as a VST plugin. So all that really means is that OBS is running it for me through their console, so I don't have to run a third-party program. I don't have to run a third-party program to get it to work. It just kind of it loads up through OBS. So it'll only affect how it sounds on the stream. There's a lot of tweaking and stuff that I can do with it. But yeah, I think I can use that to get like the end of this saga becomes, we have a really good I think the end of the end of this path is to just get us to a point where, now that I'm not relying on the Go XLR software because that was a little buggier, using VSTs should be a little bit easier is kind of where my head's at. But yeah. So it's like kind of exciting, nothing crazy. It might be a little bit worse today. It might be a little bit better, but I can't. I kind of want to have a full stream of audio so that I can watch it back and just make sure it's not terrible. Thank you, Texas, for the sub. By the way, thank you, Verm, as well. Verm resubbed
90 yesterday.
As well. Thank you, Texas.
91 today. What's tomorrow?
You banked them?
I banked
but
them,
butt steal. I get it, man. I get it. Sorry, I'm talking to my Dahaka over here, just getting ripped to pieces 500 times because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm doing a really bad job of getting essence here. It's because I don't have one of his abilities hotkeyed, so I lose a pretty big amount of firepower because of that. Do I outrange the bunker? No, I don't. Oh, eat the Reaper, get a speed boost. Okay. And then you just eat the weak ones. Infinite money cheat. It's like I'm printing stocks. Butt steal. Yeah, so I'm on a little bit later tonight. It's Friday. I was like, it'll be a good time. I know Home Story Cup is on. Trying to compete with that stuff never really goes very well. So I was like, I'm just gonna watch that, have some tea, and get a few things done. There's a couple of other minor effects that I worked on. I don't know if the last one you guys might have just seen it. I actually didn't check if it happened or not. But there's a little visual effect that goes over the game when someone subs now. It's meant to be very pleasant and only lasts 10 seconds, so just a cool little thing. Huh. Well, Nathan, that's what happens when you push it. Okay, you want to push it? I do. I do want to push it to the limit because I'm in it to win it. It's so easy to get Dahaka back, especially since I don't really need money because I'm just, you know. There you go, I ate the hybrid.
Amon has taken an interest in some nearby Zelnaga shrines. Our researchers will investigate, but they will need to be guarded. Shuttles eliminated, commanders.
It could not adapt. We could.
Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
It's beautiful.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
We capture.
Yeah, I should have a lot more XP by now. It's my bad. I ate the Battlecruiser.
The enemy is on
The dream.
to our base. Nerazine, ignite your blades.
No, I was watching Lambo crushed Estrella and then Clem crushed Lambo, I think. The match was over very quickly after I watched a bit of the first game. I've kind of been running around all morning too. I don't think I missed anything, but yeah, some pretty good games. Oh shit. Yeah, Nate. What are you doing, bro?
They would have been lost.
What are you doing, dog? What are you doing, bro?
Our foes are headed for us. Be ready.
Did I get it?
The shuttles escaped.
Whoo!
Not
Wow.
all will
That was like kind of a big deal. Kind of just almost lost right there.
all things change.
What is Nate playing? This is called StarCraft 2. It was released in 2010. It's released in 2010 by Blizzard, Activision Blizzard. It's known as probably the biggest RTS of all time. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's got a bunch of different modes. This is the co-op mode. You can kind of do raid challenges like World of Warcraft, basically. It's a fun little way to enjoy the game in a kind of mixed up mode that's a little more laid back, a little more fun, a little less stressful.
Your main objective.
And then of course there's the competitive modes like 1v1 and 2v2.
We cannot
So you've got stuff like that. But yeah, this is co-op mode, so you can play with 2 players. You can queue up with a friend, or you can get a random teammate. And basically the way it works, it's pretty straightforward, but there's a bunch of different missions, you have different objectives, and it's usually to do, you know, you're kind of trying to destroy the enemy, protect objectives. In this mission, what we're doing is trying to stop 3 shuttles. We're trying to stop 3 shuttles that come in waves from reaching an exit point, basically, that will cause us to lose the game. So that's the game. That's the whole jig, essentially. I'm playing as Dahaka, who is a primal Zerg, which means that he wasn't ever a part of the Swarm. He was like a part of what the Zerg was before they became like the Zerg, you know. The wild animals, basically, that they used to be, I suppose. Wow, they absolutely trucked my boy here. They trucked him.
To our fire.
Repairing a research vessel. Make this one count.
Don't sass me, bro. What? I just answered his question. All I did was answer your question, bro. All right. You don't want the answer, don't ask. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game, though. Oh. This is actually the most played mode in all of StarCraft. This gets the majority of the playtime from the people who still play this game, if you can believe that.
Two warp conduits are operating at once. A wave of shuttles is heading for each.
He can also create swarm hosts that shoot out explosive locust. It's amazing. Oh, there we go. Get the rest of that. The rest of that essence. Yeah, as Dahaka eats enemies, he permanently gains health. So he just becomes an unstoppable monstrosity, like Omega Alpha Giga Chad kind of thing. Absolute Chungus unit, etc. You catch my drift. See, I got fire breath, you know? You feel me? You feel me?
Scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commander.
Shut it down. There we go, there you go. You see the little swarm hosts, the little flying locust guys, they just blow everything up. I think we're there. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know, this one might be a little tougher than I thought. We might be in a little pickle here. I used everything I had. I broke out everything. I broke out everything that I had to try and kill this guy.
A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
It will not.
I just need Dahaka to get stronger. I have not picked up what I needed this game to do well. Biggest problem is there's not a lot of spellcasters, because eating those gives you really big gains. Yeah, his regular melee attack is also significantly stronger than the upgrade air attack that the game lets him get. It's a bit of a trap. Oh my gosh.
Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
I used my big ability to eat one of the full health hybrids. I ate a full health hybrid to buy us time, and now I have a 30-second cooldown. That's the risk. Whee!
Shuttles have warped away.
Beautiful.
If this continues, our efforts will be for naught.
Look, only 3 got away. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You know, no reason to get upset, sir.
Nuclear lunch detected.
Nuclear lunch? Who's getting nuked?
A wave of
Oh, I think they
shuttles
killed
is
him already. I
making
think
way
we're
for
okay.
active warp conduit.
Oh.
Warriors. Shut shore its destruction.
Wow. I'm gonna eat you now. Can't believe you would do that to me. I can't believe he'd do that to me.
Our foes are headed for us. Be ready to defend.
It's all good, El Diablo. It's all good, man. I'm still crossing my fingers that they'll give us some codes to give away at some point for y'all. Wow, now that is how you do it.
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, commanders.
Survival is foremost.
Destroy the shuttles. There, max level. There it is. I am Godzilla. Okay, we did it, boys. We did it. We've become Godzilla. That's the final step. Now it should be a pretty straightforward path to victory. Oi.
Nukes, 'cause there's one on the way.
You see this ghost?
Amon has
Stop
activated
trying
all 3 warp conduits.
to nuke me, dog. Stop trying to nuke me. Leave me alone. I will eat the giant ship, yeah. What did you think was gonna happen? Did we lose? No! I took down the whole wave. That's not true. There were 3 giant waves. I blew it completely. I blew it completely, ladies and gentlemen. Dahaka may not be the character. Dahaka may not be the character for that one. He just might not. He just might not. All right, let's see. Let me do a couple of the goal guys. Get these out of the way. Yeah, we definitely do not have that one, so we'll reset the win one game. Let's see. Happy Friday. Accumulation. There we go. That's always a good one. That one always confuses chat. Let's see. Hydrate. Do hydrate today. Beautiful. How are you guys doing? How's everybody today? Feeling well? Doing okay. Hi, Spadicles, Joustcraft, Crunt Jammin', Verm, Mashkov, Parlagy, Justifiable Chaos, Morehook. Who else is here? El Diablo, Rojo. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. And hi, Meagles. And also hi, Christian in the YouTube chat. All right. I'll get onto our ladder account, and we'll go to battle. How does that sound? Yesterday's games went really well. I felt like we had a lot of really good matches, especially those first 4 or 5 hours are always really good. We're gonna have some other stuff to play between those games eventually, but the first 4 or 5 hours have just been chef's kiss, you know. Just perfect. So we'll get a little warm-up action in. Get a couple warm-up games in, then we'll go hard and crush some skulls. I had my tea a couple hours ago. It's like 1 o'clock now, so the tea didn't seem like a great goal to put up. I did forget to shuffle the playlist, But now I remembered about 30 minutes into the stream instead of at the end. So you could say things are looking up. There we go. Regular shuffle. Awesome. No, I'm not hydrated, and I'm not hydrated yet. That doesn't count. I'm not there. I'm not there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I queued for 2 minutes and got nothing. All right, let's just go straight to Europe then. I'm like, no one's playing StarCraft on the East Coast? No? No? Okay. No one's clocking out early this Friday, huh? Looks like we're starting with a TVT.
Go ahead. Huh? Bad news? SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. What's going on?
How many views will the GTA 6 trailer get on the first day? 1 billion. I'm just going to put it on loop on every computer I own and play it 100 million times a day. I know that's not how it works. A lot. I'm going to guess a lot. Over 100 million, probably, yeah. Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 6 has to be the most anticipated game of all time, right? There's never been a longer build-up for a game. If you guys don't know, Grand Theft Auto 5 is the single most profitable piece of media ever created. A lot of people don't know that. There's people who don't play GTA, but some of them aren't aware that GTA 5 is literally the biggest thing ever. It is that big. It's been around that long. There's that many people that play it. There's that many communities centered around it. It's wild. It's insane.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, that guy got here fast. That makes you feel like it's a proxy, right? Kind of has to be a proxy if he's doing it that way. I think, anyway. It's okay to be bad at the game. Getting cheese to start off the day. Okay. Well, that seems about par for the course on this channel. It's got to be the least surprising thing that happened, right? Damn! I mean, this guy is just savage, right? He's just savage. What a clown. Absolute clown. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Congratulations, bro. Glad to hear. Glad to hear for you, man. The claim the graphics will be as big a jump between 5 and RDE2 is exciting. But, you know, I think a lot of people think that games are made in like 3 to 4 years or something. But I think something that's been missed for a long time is that most people don't really realize that the best games, like the best games, a lot of them, actually take more than that to make. I think they said Persona 5 took like 7 years to do. Just because of the amount of stuff that they wanted to have in there, you know? So, it doesn't surprise me that after this much time, yeah, then all the claims should be pretty huge, you know? It's been my opinion, it's been my personal opinion for a long time that probably the best thing Rockstar could do is to make sure the next Grand Theft Auto is the last and just turn it into a live service game, then get as many people playing as you can. Since GTA Online is like amazing. I never spent $1 on that, and it's a blast. I love it. I know there's some people that get like addicted to the in-game currency or whatever, but like, you know, that's the same thing as asking somebody not to drink themselves to death, right? It's kind of on them. You got to be responsible. Did he proxy? Yeah, he proxied. He 3 rags. It was 3 rags. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? He started his barracks 1 second after mine. Dangerous game. Dangerous game. Dangerous. Gonna crack the window open. Don't want it to get too hot in here. I've got the door closed since Kate's not feeling very well today. So she's doing a little remote action in the other room. Boom 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 boom. Thanks. I didn't do anything with my hair today, though. I probably should have, huh? Maybe we take a break at some point. I'll throw something in there. Yeah, thank you. Another TVT. Just like the way it looks always. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a big fan of my hair. If my hair could give me an autograph, I would probably have it framed on the wall. Oh, and Katie and I almost finished that show we've been watching. We're on the 4th and final season. We're almost there.
What's going on? Bad news? Yep. Hear me. Big job, huh? Big job, huh? What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, no, you lose your SCV. Do not skip go. Do not collect $200. Thank you.
It didn't work, my friend.
Thank you. Below deck? No. Below deck sucks. It got really bad. Below deck got really bad. This season of Med is horrible. The chief stewardess left because the captain is so bad at, she just like delegates everything and she's horrible at her job and doesn't take accountability, you know? And when a charter goes really well, she's like, my leadership skills of just letting people do what they do best and be there and succeed at their strengths, that's just so good of me. And I'm like, Captain Sandy, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, Captain Sandy. The only reason you're here is because they probably can't find anybody else willing to put up with these work conditions, but nobody's happy that you're here, just to be clear. Yeah, so the chief stewardess quit the boat. And then, you know what? She didn't even fire the guy. The insubordinate person that was below her, the regular stew, they didn't even fire him. She's just like, if I hear one more peep from anybody on this boat about you, you're off. And then you know what? You know what happened? The next charter, you know what happened? Someone complained about him and he got kicked off the boat. So you lost the best stew. You lost your A-list Chief Stu, who was crushing it. I don't even like Natalia, but I can admit she was good at her job. I didn't even like her, but she was, you know, she was at least competent to some degree. But you're gonna tell me that you let all that slide? I can't even right now. I can't. I literally cannot.
Talk to me. Acknowledged. Now what?
It's like agonizing, you know?
Complete. Where?
Systems go. Cyclones. SCV ready.
I don't know what's happening here. Am I getting like Thor dropped?
Coordinates. Show me who you are. SCV ready.
What the hell's going on here? Oh, he's going Banshee, maybe? Yep, there it is. Oh, that's brutal. Absolutely brutal. But he didn't expand, though, right? That's what we've got going for us here. Oh, man, and he just caught me. Damn, that's really bad. That's real bad. I didn't have my cloak ready. Do I just lose here? Maybe? I don't know. He got kind of lucky, so I don't know if that gives us a good barometer of how good or bad he is.
State your request. Awaiting. Command. State your request.
Command center upgrade.
Thank you.
Research.
In the rear with the king. Huh? Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. State your ready for service. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Order SCV ready. SCV ready. Counting awaiting. Scanning info. Ready. Scanning battlefield. State. Scanning battlefield.
Oh yeah, the OG Fortnite world is blowing up tomorrow, right? Is that it? Is that all we got going on? Hasn't been too exciting of a day, I don't think, right? The crazy guy, one of those crazy guys got kicked out of out of the government or something. I don't think there's been too much exciting happening today. The Jets play football on Sunday, and that's one of the least exciting things, of course, that could happen. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do. Do you think he's going Battlecruisers? Is this the part where I get riggedy wrecked? Some Rick Dance stuff over here. I should scan him before I go in. This will be a tough game. He's gotten pretty quick on most of the things I've tried to do here. It's been very difficult. The hardest part is going to be when he goes into Battlecruisers as like his final move to shut me down. That's one of the reasons why I've just been picking off his tanks so that it's really hard for him to move out. Just don't want it to be easy for him to leave his base. It's very, very, very important to kind of keep him contained as much as we can. The only way that we can win this game is by getting just ridiculous amounts of money and just leveraging that into something. But you see, he's going to make all the static defense, and he's going to build up to this super turtle mode, and we just kind of have to let him do that, make him feel like he's becoming unkillable. The goal is to max out on Battlecruisers, not to really do much else. But if we get enough, it won't really matter what he tries, so that's a big component. It's a big component. Bro. Way to trade all of your Vikings for nothing. Yeah, this season of Below Deck Med got really, really bad, so it's just hard to care about it. It's just hard to care. They replaced the whole crew with like NPCs. They like put out a casting call application. They're like, has anybody ever told you that you're the most boring person alive? Sign up to join this season of Below Deck Med. And that's what ended up. That's what ended up happening. Can you believe he thought he was gonna get something there too? That's the best part. That's the best part. Wait till you guys realize what I'm doing here. I got a pretty sick, gnarly, dirty plan. Actually, I am just mineral limited on these BCs. That's a good thing. It's good to have a little gas in the reserves. Doesn't hurt. It's just one thing that I need you to know. I'm gonna build turrets outside your base. When I teleport in and destroy your main, then I'll fly out and you will be insane. Or you could just send everything you have to go kill a handful of turrets. That's also completely acceptable. I love that. I love that for you. Thank you. Thank you for making sure it would be really easy for me to kill this. Appreciate it. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Go watch learn a different euthermal tutorial build, buddy. This ain't gonna do it for you, though. I love this song. It's absolute banger, yeah. Absolute highest degree. It's Friday, you know. It's Friday. It's one of those days. You're just feeling good. It's like sometimes you just gotta slap the bass. You know what I mean? Man, how about we just like Uber YOLO? How about that? How do you guys feel about this?
Mineral field depleted.
I wanna be with you. Oh, I've got a lot more guys than I realized here. That's nice. Did not realize I had so many SCVs on this base. I could probably put a few there. Do you think this guy has the stream open? He doesn't have anything that he would see stuff with. He's just kind of clicking on things he has no vision of. Do you think this man has a job? Like, do you think he can actually afford a subscription, or... I'm just curious. How pathetic do you think this guy is? Look at him splitting his units off, too. That's hilarious. Definitely unemployed, right? Definitely, yeah, for sure. For sure, 100%, yeah. If you have to cheat to beat Nathanias, you must be a pretty shit player, no offense. Well, full offense, but yeah, if you have to cheat to beat me, you're pretty trash. Don't get it twisted, bro. Now I know why he hasn't flown into any of my Widow mines. Or he could be a hacker, too. I don't think he's a hacker, though. We've already determined he's unemployed. They're very expensive. Hacks are very expensive in StarCraft. He doesn't scout. He doesn't take the towers. He literally doesn't do anything. He just turtles. He turtles. And he just waits for me to do something, and then he tries to blind counter it. How sad. What a sad life. This guy doesn't even get to play the game. He's just like staring at me, talking to himself in his bedroom all alone, waiting for me to leave my base, chuckling out loud. Ha, Nathan's not going to win this game. Bro, if I knew it meant this much to you, I would have left at the beginning, okay? Hilarious, though. Well, don't you have to catch all my units that you don't know about? Isn't that, like, really important to you? Yeah. No hope at all of winning this game. No, why on earth would I engage that? That doesn't make any sense.
What's going on? Real far.
Bow, bow.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Maidenless behavior right here.
SCV ready.
I stream a lot. There's no way someone with a job spends this much time, you know what I'm saying?
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Our base
Yeah, what do you think this buys you, by the way? Do you even know how good your units are? Or should I say, how bad they are? What's your game plan, huh? What are you gonna do now, pretty boy? What are you gonna do now? What's the plan now? Yeah, I don't have to go to that base. Damn. Was getting humiliated a part of your plan? Was that the game plan? It's okay to feel sad sometimes, Timmy Turner. He doesn't have production anymore, so how does he plan on winning is what I want to know. Like, what's his new plan? Is this really it? Just turtle on one base and just hope I forget how to play? Is that it? This is one of the worst players I have ever gone against in StarCraft 2 history. Legitimately, one of the absolute worst Terrans I've ever seen. Unreal. Unreal, brah. You just lost to Nathanias. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Beautiful. What a beautiful game. And he still got absolutely obliterated. Played like he had map hacks, and he got absolutely crapped on. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, gonna have to save this replay. Killed 165 SCVs this game, huh? How about that? Look at that ratio. Damn. Just a pinch of salt. Whoops. Yeah, seriously. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Let me see if I can throw this one up. This ratio goes out to the guy who didn't send any units on the map at all and clicked on my stuff through Fog of War. Sadly, he didn't have the skill to back up his future sight. That's amazing. It's an incredible game. It's one of the best ratios I've ever done. Remember, we don't ever talk to people in chat about that stuff. We don't ever talk in chat about that stuff. If somebody bypasses the word filter, just time them out. That's it. They know what they did. They know what they did. They'll play dumb, but they know what they did. They tried to type it once and it told them they couldn't, and then they changed the word. They know. They know 100% what they did. There's no need to let them play dumb about it. We got a Protoss this game. Happy Friday, El Diablo. I think I've definitely got a hydrate point. I finished my drink. 'That was an amazing game. Thanks, Battlecruisers. I appreciate you, sir. Have a great night, man. Have a great weekend, too, while you're at it. Hi, iRobot. Oh, do you have a Roomba as well? I haven't used mine in a long time. I was actually thinking about just setting it up again for the first time in a few years. My dog is finally not having accidents. The cat's not having accidents. It's been good. It's been good. Life's been pretty good in that department. I definitely got to set up my iRobot Roomba guy again. He's been collected dust for a few years now. I miss my little automated vacuum buddy. This guy, like, sort of scouted, but did not really scout, so... I don't know. Protoss players that don't scout are usually just trying to get a quick, easy win without trying, right? That's usually what the case is. It may not be the case this game, but we must be a little more vigilant. There's a high likelihood he's not going to give us a real match if he doesn't scout us at all. Every good Protoss player scouts, so this is a very peculiar game. Okay, he's just turtling. Yeah, he's just a turtle. Just turtle Protoss. Well, it's unfortunate that he clicked right on the medevac, but there's nothing I can do about that, right? So, just gonna have to live and let die. He already has a shield battery, so it's not like I can actually do anything, you know? Like, a shield battery kind of counters everything. So really, what I'd like to do is maybe poke his third, just delay his third a smidge, if that's possible. If I could delay his third even a teensy little bit. Okay, he hasn't gone for it yet. That's nice. Look at that wall off, by the way. It's unfortunate because he got, you know, even though he didn't do the early scout, he still got really lucky. Still got really lucky being able to spot that one thing.
Ready for pickup?
What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
Oh, is this just going to be mass blink?
Add-on complete.
Talk to me.
Is he just blink cheesing me? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Light flight's here. Good job. Where? Picking up or dropping off? Ready for pickup?
What's going on?
Upgrade.
Where's the emergency?
Huh? In the rear with SCV ready. SCV ready.
Talk to me. Light flight's
SCV
here.
ready. SCV ready.
Dropping off.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Remote.
SCV ready.
Light flight's here.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup. Now what?
SCV ready.
All right, he's got a prism, charge lots.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready.
Yeah, we might just be too far behind from the all-in he did at the start of the game. But if we can buy a little bit of time, it's not unsalvageable. It's just mostly unsalvageable, really.
SCV ready.
Remote field complete. Remote field depleted.
SCV ready.
Attention! Moving into position. Initiating. Course set. Need something liberated? Full speed. Flight plan is locked.
Console. Got a target in mind. Comms open. Got a SCV ready. What's going on? Cyclone receiving.
Standing by. Reporting for action.
Comms open.
Got freedom.
Upgrade complete.
Incoming. How can we help? Easy. Attention.
Base is under attack.
He's never letting us get this base. It's never happening. That's the hardest part. Can't really afford to do that anymore. Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, yeah, everything about this has just been a nightmare. I was never even able to get my +2.
Command center upgrade.
You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
As you say.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Okay. It's unfortunate he was waiting for that. He just got a good bit of his economy back from me blowing that, I guess.
Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Full speed. Standing by. Got freedom.
SCV ready.
Attention. Perfect. Course set. We have it. Need something liberated?
SCV ready.
We have you on screen. Moving into position. Need something?
Bad news.
Mineral field completed.
Go ahead. Show me who you wanted.
Oh, he's going to end the game right now. Yeah, he's going for the win.
Cyclone ready for action.
Ah, Commander. Incoming orders. Base is under attack. Mineral field completed.
Got him, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Can you believe that? This guy wanted to all in me so bad all game. Just constant aggression. Constant aggression. My Liberators obliterated him. He had no idea. He had no idea what to do against Liberators. We got 14 kills on her, 13 kills on her, 8 kills on her. How many total probes did we kill? 76? That's not bad. How do you guys like this build? So this is, I decided to do this because I wanted to try to win. Normally I would go like BCs, but I wanted to try to win, so I don't know. That's kind of where my head was at. I figured ranged Liberators, especially since he was boxing me out on economy, you know, libs were like a really high value play. People who do mass gateway or attacks or, you know, all-ins like that guy did, you can really ruin their day by getting a Liberator because you pretty much force them to go into Stargate. And if they don't go Stargate, then what happens to you is what happened to that guy in that game right there. It's beautiful, beautiful, you know? You liberated those lost probes? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just shattered that man's kneecaps.
Go ahead.
If they don't make Stargate units, their life gets very difficult. If they don't make Stargate units, their life gets real hard.
What's going on? Roger. SCV ready.
Oh my goodness. We got a Zerg. I love TVZ. I'm gonna be dreaming about. I'm gonna have dreams about that TVT tonight. I'm gonna have dreams about that TVT tonight with that guy. The guy just multi-prong harassing my double expand on, even though one of them was in like a weird location I hadn't gone for. I'll never forget. I'm gonna be chuckling to myself about that all day. If you guys see me smiling for no reason, just know I'm thinking about that. That's sad, man. It was a very funny game for me. It's rare that people do stuff super blatantly to the point that the audience can see. But when they do, it's very nice, because it's hard to convince people that watch that sometimes people do weird stuff.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news? What's bad?
Command center upgrade complete.
Move it. Huh? Big job. Bad news? Go ahead. Armed and ready. I'll get you. SCV ready here. What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news? Armed and ready. By the number. Armed and
Watchtower, dude.
I'm on it. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Should probably rally everything to the natural just for
SCV ready.
safety reasons, probably at this point. That could tilt him, right? A lot of Zergs get tilted when you attack them. When you kill the free overlord, a lot of Zerg players get super pissed. They delude themselves into thinking that they deserve free vision of your base every game. That's hilarious.
Complete.
SCV ready.
Most Terran players don't put in the effort to deny the vision, but I think that's because most StarCraft players just think of anything that might cost a resource as being like a loss, but I think having information is like a gain, you know? I think having information At least to me, it's like another resource. It's another resource. So having the information is of course nice for me, but when I know that he doesn't have it, that's awesome, right? Like that feels like a huge advantage for me. So that's kind of where my head's at.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to plunder.
Here we go. More Banes. Watch this. Just gonna make it even more annoying. Go, 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 bro. Go, what are you gonna do? Little bitch. Yeah, you gonna cheese me? You gonna cheese me? Really, Brian? You think anybody wants a roundhouse kick when I got these bad boys on?
In the rear with the big job.
I get the feeling it'll never stop.
Very well. Ben, what's going on? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I could probably finish that. Probably finish that one, huh? See you smile, darling, never stop, never stop again.
I like it.
You goofed.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's fine. We already know you wasted all your resources on this stuff. We already know that. It's going to be a difficult game, ladies and gentlemen.
You scared me.
Let's go. Cyclone ready for action. I get you. You got coordinates?
Wow. I also love the part where he just got rid of all of his own units for me. That was awesome.
Mineral field depleted.
Good job, huh? This better than be ready. Huh? Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Got it.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. That's what you wanted.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise the man.
Cycle systems go. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on? What is it? Oh. Go ahead. Yep. Need some systems help.
Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. Roger. What's
Mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Channels clear, boss. Show me who you want to die.
Hey, take what you can get. Life won't often give you a lot.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Comms, got a target in mind.
Bad news.
You got coordinates?
This better be good.
Channels clear.
Huh?
Got a target in mind.
field depleted. Resting geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
He's researching adrenal. Couldn't let him do that.
You got coordinates? This ought to be good.
Research complete.
Moving into position. Adjusting for your coordinates.
Keeping the macro going, sorry.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Are you engineering at your...
Project's online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade.
Fire here.
Bad news?
He has not been able to attack me in like 70 years.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
He can't. He keeps canceling my Yamato. You're done, man. No offense, but I've absolutely dominated you this game. Cyclone Battlecruiser, man, that is good. That is some good shit. Yo, I killed his spawning pool. I killed his lair. This guy spent the whole entire game just chasing me like a dog after his tail. It's beautiful. He was going ultras, too. I feel like it broke him that he couldn't get a spawning pool again. Did he ever rebuild it? No, he was not able to get it rebuilt at the end. Oof. That's painful. That's very painful. Let's look at the resources lost. Pretty nice ratio. Pretty nice ratio. GG. It's a great Napoleon Dynamite memes happening. It's like Christmas. Most of the TikToks that I get are just Leon S. Kennedy thirst traps. I'm not complaining, but I definitely am not getting any. I'm definitely not getting any Napoleon Dynamite memes. I'll have to investigate, see if I can fix that. It wasn't the jump scares that got you badly. It was the screaming monsters throwing themselves at you at maximum speed in first person. Oh yeah, scary games can be tough, man. The gold jacket's yours, Nate. Zerg is gonna choke. Oh yeah. We obliterated him, right? We obliterated him there. That was very much so a no-hope situation for him. This is what I love about StarCraft, though. Like, you guys see it, right? I don't like playing bio because your units are really flimsy and you have to spend a lot of supply on non-combat units. But I can still be out on the map. I'm attacking, I'm aggressive, I'm multi-prong harassing. I'm still doing all of the stuff. It's just this playstyle allows me to be a little bit safer against the things that I don't like playing against. But it's always really nice when they try to come back. They finally get the corruptors out. You know, he just barely finally gets that stuff back. Then the moment that happens, well, as you might imagine, the Cyclones are ready to go. And then I just get to kill so many. I just get so many corruptors picked off by the Cyclones. All right, guys, I'm just going to take a quick break here. Just give me 2 minutes, all right? Run some ads and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I love y'all. Happy Friday. All right, we are back. I told you I wasn't going to be gone that long, okay? I told you I wasn't going to be gone that long. I got you. I left the door open. Katie might close it because it probably shouldn't be open. I'm sorry. But we're good. We're ready to go. The Browns are starting Joe Flacco at quarterback this week. Amazing. All right, we got a game. The Battlecruiser guy. Can you believe that? The Battlecruiser guy.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear.
It's Terran versus Terran this game. 300 APM. Yeah. You know what it is. You know what it is. Scrolled a couple TikToks, sent 2 of them to my wife, you know. It was a great 3-minute break for me. That 3-minute break was great for me. I hope it was also great for you guys. I hope it was also great for you. This is the part of the stream where I remind all of you that if you absolutely hate the ads, not only can you get rid of them by subscribing for $5 a month, but if that's a little bit too much these days for you, I understand. The stream is also available completely ad-free. That's right, no ads at all on youtube.com/Nathanias/live. Every single stream that you watch here is also available on YouTube in 4K 60 FPS. And there's no ads. Period. That's also where the VODs of the stream are. I'm trying to push you guys to go look at my YouTube stuff more, so that's what you got to do nowadays. It's really good quality, I promise. You'll be blown away. Never seen a StarCraft stream so nice. Nate, I need you to write my yearly Plex emails. Nailed it. I got you. You know, I know that I lack a lot of traditional qualifications that most people need to succeed in life, but as somebody that's, you know, managed to, as a young entrepreneur at the age of 19 years old, you know, I created my own business and lifted myself out of poverty. It was quite insane. You know, I'm not. I don't think I'm too bad. Don't think I'm too bad of a worker. I think I just lack opportunities. All right. I'm happy if I can put on the resume that I was the Plex email writer. I'm down to do it. I could craft a tale of tears or of joy, or perhaps tears of joy. Whatever you need, I can meet the moment. I got you. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not asking you to pay me to do it. I'm saying I would love to. I would love to write shit posts about your weekly or yearly server updates. A wordsmith might be the only thing I could go by with that. Nice. Damn. Do you have anything else here, good sir?
Center upgrade complete. Research complete.
Damn. He's going mass Cyclone Widow Mine, huh? That's his game plan here. We this game might already be over though. We might have already lost. I don't know if I can beat this style. I think I needed to do a different build if I wanted to be successful against this. Blizzard servers are struggling. Yeah.
Show me who you want and got it, Tark.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. In the rear with the
Comms open.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Cool. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Research. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, Mark. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Bad news.
Your forces are under attack. attack.
Ah! You scared me!
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Oh, really? Well,
SCV ready.
Our SCVs base is under attack.
what is it?
Base is under attack. Research complete.
You scared?
Well,
Add-on complete.
patching you.
What's going on? Yep.
Yes. Oh, really? You hailed?
Huh? Big job, huh?
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
In the rear. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, really?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Sure thing.
Command center upgrade complete.
You hailed?
Our SCVs and our forces are under attack.
What is it?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, really?
Bespin gas exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
Not even close, bro. Not even close. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it, though, don't you, ladies and gentlemen? It's a good match, though. Too many tanks? Yeah. Yeah, he tried. He tried.
What's going on?
I thought that he had a pretty good chance to kill me when he sieged up on the third here the first time. But because I was able to take this base and the other one, like, so quickly, like, he didn't really pay attention to the fourth at all, you know? That was a big problem for him. Ah, we're so close. We're so close. Let's go center mass on this one, I guess. Probably the play. I'll take it. I'll take it. GG. I like the part where he sent SCVs to all the bases on the map, like he was looking for, he was trying to see if how many expansions I had taken at once, and then he realized I was going for all of them. That's like probably one of the most fun things to do when you get into a position where your opponent is just scrambling like that, and then you just expand everywhere. You do a ton of damage to them. They get to that point where they can barely defend, and you've already got a little economic lead, and then it's just boom, boom, just throw bases out there. It takes so much time for them to siege up, play the slow game, because you have to keep in mind, they don't want tanks, right? The last thing this guy wants to build is tanks. All he wants are Vikings. He wants to make Vikings. He wants to make Marines. He wants to deal with the Battlecruisers, because that's my whole army, but he, you know, he can't really break this position without tanks, so... That makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier for us to punish the man, punish him, and torture him. When I see 4 to 5 tanks on the other side versus Nate, I know you are going to win. It is just supply, not dealing with the Battlecruisers. Amen. Amen. And he tried to get in my face, too. He tried to get in my face a couple of times. Just did not work. Just did not work. That was that guy's first loss in 2 hours. He's on quite a win streak until he ran into me. You love to see it. I'm going to close the door because I did forget to do that. Is it just me or are we dominating today? What? Is Nathanias playing some high-level SC2? Is that what I'm seeing? Am I seeing Nathanias playing some incredible StarCraft today? Yes, I believe I am. I believe that is the case. Now I will lose all of my games after this point, but we had a good run. We had a good run. Some great matchups today. It's been bangers and mash. You like to time out, mate? You like to time out Matrix? Sort of parental? Yeah. Dealing with the Raven early on was tough, right? It's like you're in his base, you're kind of poking. He doesn't seem to have any strong anti-air. So beyond the, the interference. I did overstay a little bit, right? I overstayed a little bit. My welcome.
What's going on?
Sometimes it'd be like that. Nate, all the horses got out. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry that your horses got out, sir. Hope you can wrangle them all before they go to the bar and start running up a tab. Don't want to have to deal with that. Disappeared into the ocean. I like it. I like it.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Roger. Go ahead. Huh? Hear me. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. What's going on?
SCV-1 scouts, SCV-2 does not.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Goodbye, my overlord. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one parking on my base without permission. What was that? What was that? Breadstick Ninja gave a sub to Scottie Pippen? Damn. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. So what have you guys thought about the microphone today?
Upgrade
I didn't want to combine settings with the other one. I can turn on some of the older ones if, I know someone said it sounded like the bass got cut out a little bit. I did have that EQ'd out a little bit on the first one. I wasn't sure though. I'm running a pretty high level VST plugin over it today instead, so I'm kind of experimenting a little bit.
Add-on complete.
Nate, why does it look like your bunker is part of the wall? You got something you want to say? You got something you want to say to me? Why is the bunker a part of the wall? Do you want to lose? I mean, yeah, right there, right? Right there, man. It's like, brah. GG, bro. I'm just going to give him that. I think maybe I could play that out and win, but after I called out my own mistake and then immediately lost, to me, it just seemed like I just deserved to leave, right? There was no point in staying in that game after that cheese anyway. Yeah, he had Ravagers coming in with that too. Yeah. He was probably just going to cheese us anyway. Glad you liked the clip. Let's go next. We are queuing for a game. Looking at his match history to see if he does the same thing every game. It looks like it, yeah. His last game was a ZVT, and he did the same thing. He did the same exact thing. I think he just cheeses every single game, so that's good to know. I wasn't sure if it was reactionary or not, but he does. Yeah, okay. He's played 4 games. Every game he's played versus Terran today, he has 1 base all-in and 1. So that should say everything. He did play a ZVZ against a barcode that he won, and he went, you guessed it, 14-14, Lingbane all in. That's good to know. It's good to know. Oh yeah, I don't pretend to care to get inside his head. I don't know or care why he does it. I just, I was telling you guys so that you could understand if we play him again, I'll probably do something a little more defensive. And when that happens, now you'll understand because you've seen his match history with me.
Airdroger tipped Nate $10.
Aw, thank you.
Thanks.
What? Thank you for the 10. That's way too sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Cyrus, for the 6-month sub. Appreciate you. Big time. I have not found a game yet. I'll restart the queue at 2 minutes. We did start a little later today, so I shouldn't be surprised. There's not a lot of people on Europe, so we might go to NA a little earlier than usual today. Just, we'll go dominate, rip everybody's heads off or something like that, you know? Something fun, do something crazy. Something wild. You live inside his head and you wish you could escape, it's dark and cold? That's tough. You don't want to get stuck inside my head, I'll tell you that much. Absolutely one of the worst things I could imagine happening. You guys have any plans this weekend? Oh, we got a game, finally. All right, we got a Protoss.
What's going? Bad news? Huh? Been going? Huh? What? Big shot? What? SCV ready. In the rear. Ah, you scared me.
Does sound a little low today. Stream is good though. Happy Friday. Thank you, Serious Businessman. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If you guys don't mind, at some point, if it's okay, I'd love to just take a couple of minutes later. It doesn't have to be a long thing. It can be really short. I just want to take a couple minutes and just play with it a little bit and see if I can just get it perfect. The part where everybody in chat goes, Nate, this is the best you've ever gotten it. Don't ever touch it from where it is right now. Because that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. I don't think we've been there, but I do think we probably can get there. I think I have the tool for the job now. This VST thing is pretty dope. It's got a lot of knobs, it's got a lot of buttons. I can also EQ the bass back in just from probably the Bridgecast app. That would take me like 3 seconds to do. Boom, boom. All right, there you go. How's that? I don't know if the VST will play nice with this, but I figured might as well for experimenting a little today. Oh no! No. You said that you wanted to come into my base and then never leave. Those were your words. Those were your words. That's some of the EQ that I normally have on. So I was trying not to run both at the same time. But since you guys said it sounds a little bit low, a little bit like the low's been cut out. Yeah. That could also be a side effect of the low cut on the VST as well. But if you think this sounds good, then that makes me happy. LMAO, the base has arrived in force. Oh yeah, now it's like too strong, you think? Thank you, I do appreciate the help. When we work together, we can, I think, make things much better than they are already, if that makes sense. So I appreciate the help, guys. Thanks. When it's unsolicited, I get a little tilted. I think we know that. I get a little salty when assumptions are made, but if I ask you, I hope you know I really appreciate it when you guys respond, because that's it's for you. It's for you. It's all for you, really. I do hear myself in real time, but I don't hear the VST on my voice, so I just have it raw, so.
Now what? Heading out.
I'm listening. Gas ready. Nothing I can't handle. Certain.
Life flight's here.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth?
Ready for pickup? Here's your stop. Ready for pickup? Light flight? Talk to me. Waiting on you. Where's the emergency? Will do, Commander. Ready for pickup? It's time. Bye. On my way.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me!
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Bad news?
I feel like that could have gone worse. It's not too bad. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Maybe the Banshee wasn't necessary, but the Raven is what clutched up on the counterattack. Like, going directly into Battlecruisers might be a little greedy out of this opener, but I think what I just did this game, I think what we did this game worked almost, like, perfectly, right? It was, like, perfect. No, really, the only thing is, like, I think that with the VST, I can get it to be a little cleaner, a little bit better, because it has a lot of, like, really, it's supposed to be, like, a pretty advanced thing that automatically adjusts a lot of stuff to keep it clean and within a certain volume range, which is, not a feature of the box that I'm using right now, because I kind of simplified things a little to get it off of all the software that was running with it, so... Now my box is perfectly stable and nothing ever needs to be changed on it again, and instead I can just configure the software. How many probe kills? Pretty decent amount, I think. He did a charge lot all in is what this was. I thought I denied his charge, too. I thought I blocked it. How close was I? How close were we here? What a game. Thank you, JRN. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Before this, I feel like Nate got a full mineral line. Yeah, I didn't realize he was going charge. That's the best part about this. That's the absolute best thing, because you know he doesn't want to make stalkers. Building stalkers was like literally the worst thing that can happen to you as a Protoss in this situation, because they're very expensive and he wants to take off of mining gas, and then he loses a lot of probes. I killed the scouting probe, so this drop killed, what, 12 plus? Disgusting. And then I saved both. I almost denied his charge. Could you imagine? He would have just rage quit right there. He would have just rage quit right there. Perhaps even more impressive was the fact that I was able to then depower this. He warps in 3 stalkers. So he originally only wanted to have 2, and instead he had to make 5. And he lost 15 probes. Well, 14 to the attack, because he lost the scout. So he comes back to my base. I saved everything. I just brought everything home to repair, and this almost worked because Zealots are really good. And I did not realize he was making warping in Zealots, and my guys kind of got blocked, but the auto turrets helped. The Raven had 3 kills, and then killing the Prism, I felt was kind of guaranteed. I don't think there was any way he gets the Prism out, because I could have just picked up into the medevac and used the boost to chase him down. So I do not think that there was any hope of him getting away from me. However, this game does remind me that my hotkeys are not properly set. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Here we go. B is a hard button to press. B is a hard button to press. I like Q. I like Q for medevac boost. It's like pressing Q with Malzahar. Great game. I can dial the intensity of it down a tiny bit too. Here's what I'll do. I'll take it down 1 notch on all my guys. Maybe that'll be a little cleaner for you. Think we're getting somewhere. Yeah, demolished him. Absolutely demolished him. Great game. Thank you, Chileno Singaporean, for the 8-month sub. I think I might have missed that one. Been having some fun playing some crazy games today, so, you know, I'm all over the place. $14 probe kills with the Cyclone drop is just brutal. Brutal. All right, let's go to NA. I think everybody in Europe is asleep, right? It's past midnight, and they're all probably going. They're actually the Europeans actually did go to bed early because they want to wake up for Home Story Cup tomorrow. So. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the feedback on the mic. I think it sounds really clean now. I think I've got it. I think I've got it in a pretty good spot. Anywhere I can find your playlist. Yeah, there's a command. Just you know, the old exclamation pointerino, and then the word playlist. Today's playlist, our Friday playlist, is Nathanias Volume 1. Nathanias Volume 1. Voice sounds really good now. Thank you. It might have been a little punchy before. The Roland Bridgecast is a phenomenal piece of hardware. I really am happy with it. It's not as featureful as the Go XLR, but it doesn't need the app to run. So I really like that I can configure it and then shut everything down and it never bugs out. It never changes anything. It's been 1,000,000 times more stable than the Go XLR. I lost some of the fancy buttons on it, like the bleep button, but, you know, I could put that on my Stream Deck if I really wanted. This thing, the Roland actually has a bleep button as well if I want to use it. The only issue with the device is that there are more functions that I'd like to use than are buttons on it. So if I wanted to, you know, use the bleep on this, I'd have to get rid of my ability to mute one of the audio tracks. So it's like microphone, can't really get rid of the mic mute. Obviously I need that for breaks, or, you know, there's 1,000,000 different reasons why I might mute my microphone, to cough, right, etc. And then the other feed, I have 4 feeds. Well, 4 physical feeds anyway. There's more feeds than that. They're just not, I don't have buttons for them at all. But there's the microphone one, then there's the one for the system audio. System audio might be the most expendable. I don't really ever touch it. The only thing I use the fader for is when I'm watching TV shows with my wife, and I have it on the stream PC, and I want to adjust the volume of the show for me, so I may not need that one. And then the other one's for the music, which, yeah, I definitely like having that. And then there's the game is the last one. So the game one is obviously one I definitely don't want to mess with, but if I get to a point where some of these things are no longer really being changed much, then that would be nice, but yeah. It's really the only downside. If I had 2 or 3 more buttons, I'd put I'd add a cough, and I'd add an ability to. Yeah, it has a lot of interesting stuff, but it's not very fancy, so. But everything is done on the box, which is the best part about it. So it's a Roland Bridgecast. Wow, you suck, bro. You just lost to Nathanias like that. He's a barcode. It's okay. His feelings don't matter. GG. Ay. Play like a bot, lose like a bot, die like a bot. Insta-leave, rage quit. Like a bot. You hate to see it. All right, let's queue up. Wait, what? You looked away for a second. Yeah, he proxied me, and I killed his SCV, and he instantly left. I know. Just free MMR. Just free MMR. He's handing it out. He's handing it out today. Did you guys say the BattleNet servers were derping earlier? Yeah, I get it now. Seems like it's bugging out a little here. I tried to queue and then it like locked out, and then I tried to queue again and it locked out. Yeah, I was really happy with some of the stuff. You know, I feel like getting the audio into a really good place. It's called Wave. I don't know if any of you guys are audiophiles or audio technicians, but they do a bunch of different stuff. They have an extension called Studio Rack that allows you to use their command interface to add VST plugins to OBS. So, yeah, it's called Wave Silk Voice Live. They gave it away for free on Black Friday to get people to download their app or whatever. So I figured I'd try it. Yeah, I can only hear myself. I hear myself talking live, but it's it's the feed from the box. It's not the feed from the stream. So that's why I ask you guys for your thoughts on that, because my voice probably sounds different to me than it does to you. But also, I'm talking, so it's like in my head, you know. What am I saying? What are we talking about? Oh, we got a Zerg. Yeah, I love TVZ. Love TVZ. Nate's hearing voices, but it's okay. He can EQ them out. Yeah, exactly. I watched a 20-minute video on how to set this plugin up this morning. Are you guys proud of me? I was watching this video while I was watching Home Story Cup. It was beautiful.
Command center upgrade complete.
Fun fact, a Marine has more vision range than an SCV. On this map, you can hide from an SCV giving vision on the high ground. You cannot hide from a Marine giving vision on the high ground. The more you know. This is the part where you try to run away. Thank you. Thank you. Acceptance is always the last step.
Command center upgrade complete.
You always find yourself referring to overlords as space cows? Hell yeah. It's actually really useful to know. I know, right? What do I know, though, right? I don't know anything about this game. Kappa.
Add-on complete.
All I know is how to build battlecruisers. And fine dining. I mean, what? It's Friday. It's Friday.
Add-on complete.
Look at that beautiful wall off. I'll never forget one time I said that. I did the beautiful thing on a broadcast once, and a guy commented that I didn't know how to didn't know how to spell the word. And I just want to remind you guys, if you've never seen Bruce Almighty, okay, it's culturally significant. You should watch the movie, okay? You don't have to like it, but you need to be aware. You need to be aware of that film, or your life will be very sad, because you're going to hear references to it until you die, no matter who you are or where you live. All right? That's not bullying. It's very good, useful life advice that you could strongly benefit from if you listen. All right? Thank you. Thank you. Again, that's Bruce Almighty, featuring Jim Carrey, Steve Carell, Morgan Freeman, Jennifer Aniston.
Command center upgrade.
It's pretty star-studded cast.
Add-on.
Don't watch the sequel, Evan Almighty. That movie is so bad it will literally kill you. Not exaggerating. You have been warned. Don't watch Evan Almighty. Not a good movie. That was the cash grab, you know. It was like Shrek the Third or whatever the bad one was. Whatever the movie was that made people think Shrek movies were done. They were cooked. It's showtime.
Complete.
The cruisers are on the way. Octong. There we go. Look how many lings he made.
Base is under attack.
Victory. All right.
You lose, Flash. Oh, is somebody stuck?
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet? What's that? Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
He had to have made a spire, right? Like, there's no way that he just did all that without building a spire. Because that would be, like, really, really silly and foolish of him. He made several baneling nests. You'd love to see it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
By the numbers, boys.
Can you believe that that one tank was enough, by the way, to just buy that insane amount of time and take that other expansion? I didn't think I'd be able to get that. It was really nice. I feel like I'm playing really, really well lately. I definitely had a breakthrough recently. Probably get my mouse grips, weirdly enough. What are you gonna do? Kill me with your slow banes?
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? What's our target? Peek.
Let's go kill something.
Command center upgrade complete.
This ought to be good. Got it. Show me who you want to do. You got coordinates or what? Target. Show me who you want to do.
Just come on. Touch it. What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. Feeling pretty good, though. Feeling pretty good.
Channel's clear, boss.
Man the rear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field completed.
Talk to me.
Optics online. Let's go.
It's heating up out here.
There we go.
Mineral field depleted.
Humiliation. What are you gonna do? Switch into mutas when I've already got 500 Cyclones? There we go, baby. Look at me now. Look at me now.
In the rear. Bad news.
My supply was maxed at 199. Oh my gosh. Wow, I feel like a buffoon. We leave one supply on the table. You put a turret somewhere that a mule gets blocked inside the patches. Nathanias, you're washed. JK, LOL. Lol, KX, DDDDDDDDDDDDDDD. Weirdly enough, raising my DPI and sticking with it has also worked. There's so much stuff I've done to try and get the ergonomics good. I went to some pretty crazy lengths, but I think it's in a very good place. It's in a very good place. GG. Let's see what he had. 2-2, Bane speed. I think we canceled his Bane speed early on, though. I think we canceled his Bane speed early on. He just parks them so they block the expo. Yeah, he can't clear it out, but he's like, if I just deny it from you, then I'm okay. Thank you, Avenger1358. He subscribed for 46 months. Guys, can I just ask a quick question? Did the effect appear on stream when people were subbing, or is that not working? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm talking about this effect right here. Has that been turning on when people sub or stuff? I just don't know. I thought my little music player guy's giving me some. He's getting angry at me. There we go. Great game. But yeah, I don't know if that was appearing for you guys, but yeah. Not that you noticed it yourself. It's not really meant to be super noticeable. I was just wondering if it was working, that's all. It's not something I pay a tremendous amount of attention to, I guess, while I'm trying to play the game, but I tried to do something cute today, that's all. Okay. I was making sure there that I didn't leave it on. You like Cyclones with your Hellions? You know, I actually don't think the Hellions are necessary at all. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. I think that the Hellions are actually almost useless. I think if you do the build the way that I do, it's almost impossible to fall behind against Lings. The only tough part is getting your third base, but the Battlecruisers are supposed to create that window of opportunity for you. The Battlecruisers are supposed to create that opportunity for you, but otherwise, the trick is, yeah, you just do the stop micro. And when you have like 8 Cyclones that all have even or better upgrades, then you're 3-shotting the Lings. You're killing Lings in 3 hits. As the Cyclones all multi-lock, like, they just kind of, you're just one-shotting like 5 Lings at a time. I think people don't realize that, but yeah, I was one-shotting like 5 or 6 Zerglings every time, like every half a second, basically. So, even though he did surround and kill my Cyclones twice, I think I killed like 300 Zerglings. Like, I killed a lot of Lings. Hellions are great, but I think it's almost better to just, like, if the Cyclones overextend, it's better to just leave your Hellions as Hellbats at home, because the worst case scenario is that you're running home. The worst case scenario is that you are running home, you're running away. You're running away. Oh, this guy's Protoss. And then you run back to your base, and there's like, you don't actually have room to like hide, you know? So, or like the Zerglings, the Zerglings back you up into your base, and then you kind of get stuck, and that's not really fun either. But I feel like it's a kind of a multitude of things that can go wrong.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Gotcha. What's going on? In the rear. Everything be ready. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. Not that I can't hit. What's it worth? That's all. Fair enough.
Happy Friday, everybody. God bless you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. If you're interested in ad-free live streams as well as 4K VODs, if you want to rewatch anything that happens today or this week, youtube.com/Nathanias. I do not have the live streams monetized on that channel, so feel free to take a peek, take a gander, watch as much as you want to your heart's content. I appreciate everybody that supports it whatever way you can, even if all that is just watching. It's awesome. Thanks. Very grateful for your time.
Add-on complete.
What's going on, huh? SCV ready.
Death from above. That's all.
Go ahead.
Cyclone ready for action. Got it. You got Cyclone.
Ready for the...
What's up?
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Understood. ETA, 1 minute.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting on SCV ready.
Life versus Haas?
Waiting on you.
Don't think you'll probably ever see Life playing StarCraft again, but
Let's go.
it's a funny thought. Ah, 2 HP. 2 HP.
What's going on? In the rear.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Mr. Rational. Thanks, man. God bless you, bro. Thank you. BC most OP strong unit in the game. Hell yeah. You better believe it is, bruh. We don't do that big negative self-talk here, you know? We play these builds because they're good. I don't play them so that I can complain about how weak they are, you know? That's what bio players do. What do you think? Is he coming in? Is he coming in?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Oh, he's going to use the hallucinated Phoenix to get inside? Is that his plan?
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's up? Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
State your request. Command.
We read you. Liberation is at hand. Full speed. freedom? Course set. Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
So this is not a Liberator range map, is what I'm learning.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
All hands to battle station.
Mineral field completed.
SCV ready.
Well, we just use the Liberators to expand and then go BCs?
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news.
Liberation is
SCV ready.
Just got to make sure he can't get in with the Prism here, because I'm going to be kind of extended, you know?
standing by. Easy.
Command upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Big job.
How can we help?
Add-on complete.
Reporting.
There's the fleet beacon.
As you said. Attention. Got freedom. Standing by. Initiate. We have you on screen. Of course. Perfect. Yes, sir.
Research complete.
We're returning fire.
In the rear.
Need something liberating? Got freedom? Easy.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. Big job.
All hands to battle.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going?
Command
Ready to plunder. Transformation systems prime.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Fight or flight.
base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Research. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing'll stop me.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Add-on complete.
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
State your
In the rear.
Add-on complete.
scanning battlefield unit. Engineering and scanning battlefield conditions.
In gear. Nothing'll stop me.
Engineering and short-run state.
Add-on complete.
Ready to plunder.
What's going on?
Combat.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Moving into position.
Combat.
Big job, huh? Ah.
Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about the situation here.
Ready for service. Engineering awaiting. State your request. Escape ready for service.
Upgrade complete.
State engineering and
Lots. Oh, he's just got nothing but void rays.
state combat.
He's got nothing but void rays and stalkers.
Vesking geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Liberation in the past.
Obliterated. Obliterated. Absolutely obliterated right there, ladies and gentlemen. You know, watching this game basically just felt like he was preparing for me to... Watching this game, it was like he was preparing for me to go Battlecruisers all game, and I just never did. I just never did. But it seemed like he thought I was just going to go BCs at some point, and all I had to do to win this game was just not. I don't know if he knew who I was or if somebody told him he was playing against me, but this army composition that he built was horrible, like really bad. I was hoping the Dorito cannon would let the Liberators one-shot the Voids, but they came out a little late. And his Psystorm was not ready. His Psystorm wasn't done yet, if you look at the production tab. So his 3-3 was almost done, and his Psystorm. So he attacked at literally the worst time possible. And then it was just over, right? Because I just got... All I was getting were attack upgrades. I only got attack upgrades because it just benefits both of them a lot. Then you siege the Liberators up on all of his expansions, and he's cooked, you know, he's cooked. He's more cooked than Walter White's Baby Blue. Resources lost, not too shabby, not too shabby. And he brought that pressure. He brought that pressure. He tried to get aggressive. He tried to get really aggressive early on, and he failed. He failed. It was a great match, though. That was awesome. It was awesome. How are you guys doing? Oh, ZJ's in the chat. Yo, what's up? What's up? But yeah, I do agree with you, White Fairy. The Battlecruiser is very powerful. I don't deny that at all. I'm not personally a huge fan of the the self-hating side of SC2 thing. I'm proud of my strong units. I love it. I love it. Good to see you, ZJ. Hope you're doing well. If you guys are wondering, ZJ, he's a base god. He hooked this up. He coded this thing for you guys. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. He coded that bad boy. He coded that bad boy for me so I could have Celsius and Fahrenheit on display on stream at the same time. I just want I don't know why you don't have VIP here. Let me fix that. But yeah, ZJ, base god ZJ in the chat. Good to see you, man. Always happy to see you. That guy didn't stand a chance. No, we crushed him. We crushed him. I see chat was having a riveting discussion during this game. How are you guys doing? Let me just look through real quick.
Good to see you, Mac Playmore. He says, are you a Philadelphia Eagles fan too, Nathan? I do cheer for the Eagles because I went to school in Pennsylvania. But obviously they're not my main team. They're not my main team. They're like my NFC team, you know? Did you eat Cheerios every day and switch to frosted wheat? This Nate is unstoppable. Well, I mean, I could go really in depth, but probably the biggest changes that have helped a lot is every time my hands get sweaty, I just use the towel now. They're not always sweaty, but it does help a lot. I feel like that's helped my mouse control and kept my mouse pads from getting destroyed as much, so that's been really helpful. I raised my DPI up to like, I don't even know what I'm on right now. I'm scared to open it up and break it, so I actually can't open my DPI app on Linux because I'd configure it on Windows and then save it to the onboard memory. But I also got grips for this guy, so it's a lot easier for me to hold on to when my hands are dry. But I use a Logitech G502X with I had super glides. Up a tree recommended the super glides to me, and it's very smooth. Like the mouse is just really consistent and nice. And now that I'm protecting the mouse pad a little bit more, that's also been really nice. But I have those, and then I got True Grip. I got True Grip. It's like TrueGripWet.com or some shit. I'm not sponsored by them. It was like $13. It took 2 weeks to get here, but they have really good grips that you can get specifically for your exact mouse SKU. So this was, I got this little cool weird design for this, and it's just very nice. So I feel like that combined with the switch back to Linux and not having the camera jump everywhere because of the bug, I feel like that has a couple of things have like all basically come together really well in the last week. So we've been dominating nerds. It's been fun. All right. Just want to make sure I don't ever miss any interesting things you guys have to say, because I love you. You know that. Thank you, Mr. Rational, for subscribing to the stream. Wow. Well met. Based God. Thank you. Good times. Yo, I just wanted to pop in and say hello. I used to watch his stream like 10 years ago, put in mad hours in the past. Hope all is well. Peace. Does that mean he's gone? Thank you. If you can hear me, wherever you are. We've been at it for a long time, haven't we? Thanks, bro. How do I click so fast? I use rapid fire. Okay, I think I've mostly caught up. Good stuff. Grip is nice. You love the feeling of new skates. Yeah, I do. I definitely think I know that people probably like have their own glides or whatever that they like, but not using the default stuff just because of the mileage I put on this. Like having glass bottoms to the mouse is really nice because I play a lot. I stream a lot. I stream StarCraft like 6 hours a day, and then I play Baldur's Gate until 2 a.m. with my wife. And, you know, really, truthfully, the hardest thing about tomorrow is that we're going to miss the missile crashing into the island or whatever in Fortnite because we're going to Katie's office work party. She's the office administrator at her company, so thankfully, they've got it at a pretty nice place. So I'm just gonna go there and eat a bunch of probably eat a bunch of chicken. It'll be great. Yeah, that's all I got. It's really about it. We are in another game. We are in another game. Yeah, but if you guys are thankful that the Fahrenheit is next to the Celsius on the weather widget, big shout out to ZJ in chat. He's a pretty cool guy, very smart tech guy. So he's one of those people I consult when I have questions because he knows things. The mouse is heavy. What do you think about the G Pro Superlight? I mean, I'm pretty buff, so the weight of the mouse doesn't bother me all that much. But personally, the reason why I don't like those mice, and the reason why I always come back to the G502, even after years and years of not using one, is a very simple fact, and it's that the G502, and especially the higher end SKUs of it that are out these days, it has the best scroll wheel of any mouse I've ever used. That alone keeps me coming back. It is without a shadow of the doubt the best scroll wheel. It doesn't break. You can unlock it and spin it. It's very easy to clean. It's not made like the middle mouse button is usually a very low quality feature. Oh yeah, I see the effect works. Nice, the effect works. Awesome. It's just meant to line up with the sub alert. That's all. Appreciate it.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Started my command center a little late, but I wanted to scout early in case it's cheeky.
Big job, huh?
Barcode Zergs, you know, they love me. That's for sure. We know that.
What's going on?
We know them barcodes love me.
In the rear with
Bow, 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 bow.
Command center upgrade complete.
bad news. Big job. Go in the rear. Huh? Yup. Bad news. What? Huh? In the rear. SCV ready. Why not? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. I'm going. What's been waiting on you? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Try again. Last contact. Go ahead. Go. SCV ready.
Yeah, you can get, there's like all sorts of levels for stuff, you know. Part of my a big part of like my anxiety thing is that even though I'm getting a pretty good grip on things, I still feel you know, it's like it's still a little bit of that pressure, I guess, of trying to perform and do well for you guys. Still subconsciously pushes some stuff that, like, I don't know, I guess my hands, they're a little more dry these days usually, but when I'm streaming, I still get a little stressed, so I don't always show it as much as I used to, but I've just gotten better at managing that feeling, you know? So it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to just use, you know, an absorbent dish towel when the need arises, rather than let your mouse pad destroy itself. So apologize for the TMI, but maybe some of you out there have a similar problem as me. I don't think I'm that unique, you know. We're not alone. We're not alone in these things, so hopefully if you have ever had an experience like that, you find that information useful. But yeah, you can get all sorts of stuff. I mean, there's like there's tempered glass mouse pads you can get just so that the mouse pad can't be destroyed by your sweat and stuff. You know, I haven't gone that far. Those are kind of expensive, and I don't think those work as well with optical mice. And my mouse does use an optical sensor, so yeah. I like the G502X largely because the middle mouse button just never breaks. I love the G Pro Superlight. I love all the Logitech mice. But the middle mouse button on them, like, I've destroyed so many middle mouse buttons.
Mineral field depleted.
But whenever I've used a G502, that has never ever been a problem. So, you know, it's
SCV ready. You scared me.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Okay, he just started his spores. He's got roaches on the way.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
All right, well, we do have to cut SCVs for this part. Sorry, Nick. Sorry, bro.
Add-on complete.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not.
This better be good. Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Can't hold them alone.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
There's the spire. He just started his his evolution chamber and his pit. Okay, his pit just started. So this is really good for us. This is really good for us because what he's basically done is this guy's doing a corruptor rush. So this is one of those people that, like, for whatever reason, he's decided that he knows what I'm doing, even though he didn't really scout anything. You know, we play a lot of people like this. But there's a non-zero chance he just tries to go mutas. So I'm just gonna go a little overkill because I've been very greedy and I feel very strong. I have lost to mutas in this situation a couple of times this week. It's one of the only things I actually have lost to. So I don't think that there's any downside to just getting a few extra turrets. It's a barcode Zerg. I've played a few barcode Zergs this week that have gone mass muta and crushed me. So I'm just trying to be a little more proactive about that. I'd rather survive a little bit behind than just die, you know, if that makes any sense.
Mineral field completed.
Yeah, see? Corruptor rush. But that's the beauty, right? Is that his build is just terrible because it's not even a build, right? So it's not even a real build. That does complicate things a little bit. I'm going to make one more round of BCs, and then we're going to transition into our big Cyclone play. But the idea here is that we just kind of take away some options.
Upgrade complete.
Like, yeah. I mean, he's got Corruptors. He's a barcode Zerg. What can he do? Nothing. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. And the best part is I already have the upgrades going. I already have the upgrades going for everything else, so. Lots of slowlings headed my way. Looks like he's about to bust me. Either that or he's doing an Overlord drop. I suppose that's possible.
Upgrade complete.
So many Zerglings. Yeah, there you go.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
Oh, really?
Add-on mineral field depleted.
Squadron en route. Oh, really?
I love it when they make it obvious, though. I don't think we can win this game. This guy seems very. It seems to me that winning to this man is perhaps the most important thing he could do with his life. Winning this one game, so I think we're dead because he seems pretty on top of everything. He blind hard countered us, right? He blind hard countered us. He was ready for all of our stuff from the very beginning. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot you can do in that situation. When they know what your build is before you even do it, that's just tough. That's just very tough. So I guess his plan the whole game was to just wait for me to take my third, my fourth, and then all in me. That's what the plan was here. Yeah. All right, GG. I think he had the stream up, right? That seemed kind of obvious. We'll just go next. Most barcodes are cheaters, so that just comes with the territory. We'll just go next. No big deal. Using a HyperX keyboard mat, haven't had a normal mouse pad in years. Yeah, I don't like those. I don't like those at all. I can't do that. I can't do the giant mouse pads. Too much maintenance. Or you put a second one on top of it just for the mouse. That's a good play, too. That's a good play as well. Iconic mouse for SC2 fans? Yeah, yeah. G502X is a fantastic mouse. I love it. I wish they would make like a version of the regular G Pro wireless, you know, the one that I used to use. I wish they made one with like just a better scroll wheel. That would be amazing. But the best thing about this mouse is that the scroll wheel is very well built, but also that's because they tout the feature that you can unlock it. So you can unlock it and spin it like really fast. But that makes it very easy to clean. Like you just put a little bit on it while it's completely turned off and just, you know, use like one of those compressed air guys and just blast it and it'll start spinning like a freaking turbine. Start spinning like a turbine.
What's going on? Big job. Bad news?
But 99% of mice, the scroll wheel breaks within 6 months of me using it, so this is the only one that doesn't. All right, we got a Zerg this game. Used to tell when someone had a G502, you'd hear the scroll wheel. Yeah, that's doing well. You were getting sniper vibes? Yeah, yeah. The Corruptor Rush is generally a pretty good tell. Yeah, and wireless mice have gotten so good too. I don't have any complaints about this. I don't have any complaints at all. It's been awesome. Now that I'm playing a little bit better at StarCraft with my setup getting cleaned up too, it's been fun doing other stuff. I feel like I've just been performing better in general with that. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the cheddar. Another cheese.
Command center upgrade complete.
Dude scrolls hard. Well, I use my middle mouse button a lot. You guys all waste your time losing games trying to manage camera hotkeys, and I just use my middle mouse button and win.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Camera hotkeys are for people that don't know how to use a third button on their mouse, if you ask me. Use your scroll wheel for camera hotkeys? No. I use the middle mouse. That's how I pan my camera. If you see me move the camera, that's my middle mouse button, baby. Now you know how I go through, 100 of them in my career. Every single time you see the camera move like this, that is my middle mouse button being held down and me using my mouse to move the camera. That is the only way. That is the only way I move my camera. Aside from the, like double tapping a unit or control groups. Yeah. But that method of scrolling is actually bugged on Windows because of how old StarCraft is, so it doesn't function properly. So that's why I play on Linux, because if I play on Linux, Steam, or Lutris, then I don't get the bug. Simple as that.
What's going on? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. This better.
Add-on complete.
Big. Going in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, so I play on Linux. You got to show on camera what you're doing? You want me to point the camera at my mouse? Is that it?
SCV ready.
He did go pool first, so it would be silly of me to try and leave my base at this point. It would be a little bit silly. I'm gonna scan his main. We'll see what he's up to in a sec. Pathetic.
Command center upgrade complete.
He waited that long? He waited that long? He waited that long? For that? Are you kidding me? I waited 20 hours in line at Toys R Us to get my kid a toy, and this is all you had? You people make me sick.
Base.
I think I just saw the lady that got the last Turbo Man. She was with a red jacket and a fur coat. Come on, Myron. Where's your Christmas spirit? Great game. Yes. His name is Wet Spot, like the one I had to wipe off my dash after this game. Beautiful, beautiful game. Beautiful game. You love to see it. All right, let's go next. You always inevitably end up rebinding the drag scroll to your thumb button. It's more ergonomic than the middle mouse. That's the other hard part, because this mouse is a little bit too large, you know? I think this mouse is perfect, but if I could get it like 10% smaller, because I got small hands, you know, just life, right? The thumb button is really good. I actually have, you guys want to hear, you know what? Just, okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to pull the curtain back. So, left click, right? Here, I'll even turn the thing off. Left click, right? Left click, right click, middle mouse. This button right here on the side, there's two buttons here on the other side of it. These are both buttons next to the left click. This one, the one up front, is forward mouse button as well. And the side thumb button on it is also middle mouse button. I have 3 buttons bound. I got 3 buttons bound to middle mouse button, depending on where my finger on the mouse is so that it's easier. And then this mouse button right here, this one is select all army. That's actually, no, this one is, what is this one? I can't remember. That one might also be middle mouse button. And then on my side buttons, next to the thumb button, the forward button, that's idle SCVs. And then the back button is select all army. So I have 3 camera drag. I have 3 camera drag hotkeys set up on the mouse. Left click, right click, and select all army, and the other one. But yeah. And that's it. That's it. And I don't have any camera hotkeys. I have never at any point in my career used camera hotkeys because the camera pan with the middle mouse, to me, it is a million times more precise. You know, it's a million times more precise than moving your mouse to the edge of the screen because then your mouse is out of position, right? Like, it never really made sense to move your mouse to the edge of the screen to move the camera. Like, I'd rather just have the joystick, you know? Like, that's kind of how I use the middle mouse button. It's like the advantage there is that it allows me to keep the focus always on the center of the screen. That's, to me, there's a tactical advantage as well. Anybody that uses the edge pan to move their camera around, you have to recenter your mouse every time that you move the screen. But if you use middle drag scroll, it puts your mouse wherever it was before you drag scrolled. So you can keep it in the middle of the screen all you want, and then that allows you to be a little more exactly Cheticus, exactly. I just find that the edge scroll is, having to reposition. I think the edge scroll is just grossly inefficient. It's like a relic from Brood War, basically. Middle mouse drag is not configurable in Brood War, so it's horrible. You can't move the camera with middle mouse drag in Brood War. It does not work. And by that I mean it is a feature and you can and it does work, but it doesn't work well. I wouldn't recommend it. Those little nubs on the ThinkPads, that's the move. Oh, man. The real trick, and this might be like a macro thing, but it's like, because the problem is you have to have your hands on everything, but you could almost play StarCraft with like a joystick mouse, right? Like if the mouse itself just had like the left click, right click, and then you just move the camera around with your hand. Like it's a gimbal. That would be... I'm just saying, everybody thinks it's funny until it works. That's how most things go. All right, we got a Zerg player this game. Overlord trajectory. If this SCV sees Lings, I need to start the bunker immediately, so SCV stays on patrol. That's a pull first for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need that bunker ASAP. Right? No. Never mind. You're just crazy, Nate. As usual.
Command center upgrade complete.
His natural feels like it's like 3 seconds late, but maybe I just scouted him too early. That feels equally likely.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's just make sure he didn't get over here. That's all I want. Perfect.
Add-on complete.
Get the tank started as soon as we can. Use the CC to get the Overlord. Oh, yeah. Every time. Every time. People tell me it's bad, but you know what? People struggle to tell me what makes it bad. You know, they always say something like, you could have had your mule 8 seconds faster. And then I'm like, but 100 minerals and a larva. And supply. And vision. You know? There are people out there who legitimately value 50 minerals more than a full scout of your base. There are people who value 50 minerals more than a full scout of your base. It's mind-boggling. I completely do not understand it, but those people are out there. There are people who think that a couple of minerals are worth more than knowing everything that the guy is doing at the start of the game. Does he know if I took the gases in my natural? No, he has no idea. How could he? How could he? Right? The only way he can know now is if he gets Overlord speed, which is even a further additional investment from him. Now I've killed 2 Overlords this game. This is kind of what I'm talking about. You know, I'm doing a pretty fancy strategy here as well. Sometimes you can tilt the Zerg when you kill their Overlord and they'll just cheese you. And I've already got 2 tanks. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Bane bust me like the last guy I just beat? Am I being mean today? I'm having fun. It's Friday. It's Friday. Who wants shots? Sorry. What was that? Was that me? I'm sorry. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about stuff right now. Excited heading into the weekend. Sadly, the Jets are playing football on Sunday, and it's going to be horrible as usual. But, you know, aside from that, it's going to be a good day. Is that Spire? Spores. Okay. You got your lair yet, Daddy? Okay, his lair's on the way. Excellent. It's mathematically impossible for him to have a Spire in time now. You guys want to see all the filthy spots on these maps I figured out? I got so annoyed of how badly some of these bases were laid out. I just decided to come up with my own solutions to everything. Put it in the book of Nate. Yeah, you don't. The thing is, he wants to block it, right? He wants to block it, but he doesn't want to invest anything to stopping it, right? That's the other thing. Yeah, go for it, bro. This has to be my favorite song of this album. It dropped like a month ago.
Research.
What's going on, huh? Speak up. SCV ready.
Hmm.
It's a trap. What is it? Go ahead. Big job, huh? What's going on? What is it? Gotta be good. Oh, really? Stay in the rear, wait till you get bad news? Huh? SCV ready. Ah! Oh, really? Systems go. Cyclones. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. You got
I love that he sent that huge swell of lings to that base and then just completely forgot about it.
adjusting for new SCV ready. I get you. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target
You know what happened here? I kind of messed my hotkeys up. Gonna let that base die. We'll just set this one up correctly and we should be okay. Kind of bungled all my hotkeys there.
Add-on. Base is under attack.
Oh, do you think you deserve this? Is that what you're trying to say? Does baby need a baba? Oh. Okay, you got that one. You got that one.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? I'm going. Roger. Yes. Huh? Ben. Good job. What's our target? Yes. Got no faith.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's a trap.
Ah, feels good, man. Another enemy obliterated, eviscerated. Ah, that's a good feeling. That's a damn good feeling. How long has it been since Nate lost to Hydras? The only way I ever die to Hydras is when I decide to play greedy against one of those weirdos that does a hive rush. Now, this guy, he kinda did that, but because I still Battlecruiser rushed him, though, so, you know, it's not like... He didn't really hive rush, you know. He had to deal with the BCs, and that made it a lot easier for me. But the way that this game ended definitely suggested that he was hoping to end it with nothing but Hydras. But, like, Cyclone Battlecruiser is really good. Like, Cyclone BC is amazing. Yeah. There's no counter other than knowing you are going to do this. Yeah, it's amazing, right? It is. It is amazing. That's why that barcode Zerg guy, you know, he's got to protect everybody else by stopping me from getting MMR beating up on people, I guess, huh? The conglomerate or whatever. GG though. What was the resources lost? Nice ratio. Nice ratio. Not the best ratio, but a pretty good one. 10,000 resource difference is quite nice. What were his upgrades? Ah, he only had +2 at the end. He only had +2. The reason why this build is so good, has everything to do with the order that I try to do stuff. And my upgrades were a little bit later this game. I got the second and third factory first. Because I felt like I would need a little more anti-ground because of the Ling opening that he did. But you can see, like, Cyclones can micro against Lings really, really, really well. Like, they're really, really good. Cyclones are like just downright, I mean, they're like crazy. They're borderline imba. Borderline imba. But I want to do a little quick demonstration for you guys. I want to show you something that will blow your mind about why Cyclones are so busted. And the crazy thing is, Cyclones are bugged. Cyclones have 2 bugs affecting them. There is currently a game-breaking bug in the game where the Cyclone will break its own lock-on, and it won't automatically cancel it or start it again. So it's like a huge, super annoying thing. But, yeah. If you're mindful of it, I find that the only thing that seems to trigger it is when units like blink or they go into transports. That seems to cause it, is like when units go into dropships or prisms, or they blink away. Blink can break the Cyclone's lock on. But if you occasionally, in your stutter stepping, just mix in a couple of escape commands, then you'll cancel them and you can fix them that way. But just to give you guys a quick idea here. You know, if I just have, let's say 10, let's go with a conservative estimate. If I get 10 Cyclones and then, does this one not have the thrusters, or I have to research it the other way, don't I? Yeah, I think I have to. Yeah, there it is. So we get Cyclone speed. So I just want to demonstrate really, really quickly. I'm not going to spend a lot of time here, but let's do a similar supply of Zerglings, right? 40 Lings and 10 Cyclones. Same supply. It's the same supply. Let's get Ling speed. That seems fair, right? And in a head-to-head fight, you just go one-on-one. The Lings run up. They kind of do their thing. The Cyclones kill some of them, but they still get surrounded. It's not, it's not a very good fight. This is what people think of when they think of Zerglings versus Cyclones. Like that's kind of what goes through their minds. So, there. But yeah. Now, if we reset this, and then you can kind of see what we were doing. This is still in the open field, mind you. But you just kind of, kite back. That didn't even work that well. There you go. But you just kite back and tap S while you're doing that. And so much of your front line is protected. Even though I do eventually get cornered here, I mean, it works to my advantage. And you see the fight goes very, very, very differently. Right? And you'd say, wow, Nathan, wow, that's in the open field. There was nowhere to go. You got cornered. And all of a sudden, instead of 20 Lings surviving, I survive with 6 Cyclones. Now, let me really blow your mind. I'm going to reset this one last time. We'll go play after this. But to hammer my point home, because I go for the fast armory after the Battlecruiser before my factories, if these Zerglings are behind on upgrades, it's about to look real bad. Yeah, but you see, you just do the step. You just do the stop patrol micro. I still get cornered, so I can't micro as much as I'd want to. But what? I only lost 2 Cyclones. And this is with no choke points, no mineral patches to run behind. This isn't even a map. This is the best possible scenario for the Zerg. That they would try to catch you in the open and you would just be stuck. So let's raise the ante. Let's make it like 2% more interesting. No, I won't do that to you guys. But you can see, if you have that upgrade advantage, the Cyclone kills a Zergling in 3 shots. If you're even on upgrades, or the Zerg is ahead, then it takes 4 shots to kill a Zergling. Now, 4 versus 3 doesn't seem like a big deal until you remember, the Cyclones, they split their lock-ons. It's like a very smart system. So when you have that lead, when you have that advantage, the things that you can do with it are downright disgusting. Downright disgusting. So, yeah, Cyclones are crazy good. Crazy good. Zerg got a bit too greedy that last game? Yeah, I agree, Death Dealer. We have a Zerg this game, by the way, guys. We have another Zerg. This could be a fun map to do Liberators on, right? Maybe? I don't know. Multi-prong Liberators, yes. And by holding down collect cargo on all my SCVs while they're mining at the beginning of the game, it earns me about 20 to 30 extra minerals, which is enough for me to start this command center without cutting anything. So it's nice. So I can start the command center before the barracks is done. And I just have all this extra money floating around now. You send the scout out at the same time that you go to build the base. Interesting. You send a drone. What do you think? Proxy hatch?
That's fine.
What?
By the numbers, you can. Go ahead. What's going on? Big job. You gonna give me orders?
Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Sure thing. Man.
Taking the gold on me? Huh? Taking the early gold? Wait, what? You got a drone into my base?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Whoever this guy is, he's playing like he's baked out of his mind.
Complete.
SCV ready. Back in the rear with you. SCV ready.
He sent 3 drones to scout me? What? Like, why? I think he was just trying to mess with me, right? Get me to ask questions all game, maybe doubt myself a little bit, throw. It could be it. It could be it.
Big job, huh? SCV, what's up? What's going on? SCV ready.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
Mineral field.
So he's got the crazy fast lair.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. Yep.
Our SCV's command center upgrade complete.
Infestation pit. Oh, he's going swarmost. Yeah, he's just rushing Hive, huh? Pretty standard, I suppose.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear.
Made for battle.
SCV ready.
Yep, Swarmosts. There we go. There you have it.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah, it's here.
Let's get into the fight.
Go ahead. Big job.
Our SCVs
YOLO, bro.
our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field, our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep.
Weird game, huh?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh, patching you through. Yes, yes. Well, you hail?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Where the hell are the swarm hosts?
Patching you through.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
That's what I thought.
Resting geyser exhausted.
I have no scans.
Yes, Commander.
He's gonna bring all the infestors and mind control me in that spot now. That's the annoying part. That's the worst part about this whole situation. This guy, if he's kind of like playing to grief me, it almost feels like, you know? Like this is a very, very weird play style. This must be the guy I spanked earlier, right? It's like the only explanation for this psychopathy.
Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Well,
Upgrade complete.
well, what is it? You hail? Yes, Commander. Patching you
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Can't wait for this guy to make 500 more swarm hosts. Yeah, there it is.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Underway.
Our SCV base is under attack.
SCV ready.
State your awaiting orders.
en route.
Combat.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? What's going on?
Ready.
Base is under attack. Mineral mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Mass Infester. What a way to play, huh? Infester, Swarm Host, Hydra. I really regret not getting upgrades for the Battlecruisers this game now. I feel like that was the biggest mistake I made. I feel like that was the biggest mistake, right? Just not upgrading the BCs. I shouldn't have upgraded the ground units at all. I had no idea he was going to do this. You know what I need? It's interference matrix.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete.
Cyclones ready for us. Who called in the fleet? Big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Mineral field Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Are you ready for this? Patching you through. Acknowledged.
Mineral field depleted.
Right away. Underway. Order.
Mineral field depleted.
Understood.
Oh, really? I'm in a heap of trouble. Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. Well, yes.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Yeah, life's hard, I know.
State your request.
Hey man, StarCraft's a hard game.
Your combat.
Really, the most impressive thing is that he's still been building swarm modes endlessly. It's gotta be the biggest boon I can give for this man.
Ready for service.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Flight plan is locked. Course set. Perfect.
What's going on? Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
What is it? Big job? Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Reporting for action. Liberation of the hand.
Mineral
Awaiting order.
command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces mineral field depleted.
Commencing immediate delay. Ready. State engineering at your disposal.
Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Combat. Dispatch.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Battle. Ready for service. Combat. Command. State your request.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Risk engineering at
Mineral field depleted.
immediate delay. Right away. Awaiting. Engineering at your disposal. Understood. Combat. State your request. Ready for service.
Ready to raise some hell.
Authority registered.
Base.
Oh, did you think you were gonna get it for free? Yeah, big boy. This guy's just he's literally just playing like his whole goal is to grief me to death or something.
Request.
What is it?
Combat.
If you want to build more Swarmos to die and sacrifice, though, be my guest, brah. Be my guest.
Big job,
Research complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready for this? What is it? Yo,
Stay ready for service. Scan state ready.
field depleted.
Order accepted. Right away. Job.
Big job, huh?
And
Yeah, I thought you would want that one. I thought so.
Mineral field depleted.
He's like, I can see everything the Terran is doing. How do I win the game? And I'm like, well, it's not that. Turns out it's not that simple, actually. What a dumpster fire of a game, though, huh? Yeah, it's trade energy for energy. Why not?
Your forces are under base is under attack.
Take it slow. What is it?
state your request. Scanning battle engineering. Ready for awaiting orders.
Will do. I'm on it.
Command.
Big job.
Awaiting order. Ready. State. Command. Command. Ready.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Yes. Big job.
Base is under attack.
Well, since he's kind of doing this weird troll style, it's like I'm not even 100% sure what to do because he refuses to engage, right? He just absolutely will not engage me no matter what. So it's tough. It's tough. In the final fight, I think we kind of know his plan is to just use that little poop ability, right? Oh yeah, there he goes. Look, he's got everything just waiting there. Okay. Okay, we're at the point now where he believes that he's actually scared me out of the game. That's
We have you on screen.
probably the only real issue.
Upgrade complete.
Attention.
State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
Awaiting
Under attack. Mineral field depleted.
State your request. Scanning the data required assistance.
Well, yes, Commander.
This vessel requires assistance. Awaiting
Mineral field depleted.
This guy's whole entire plan, literally all game, has just been nothing but swarm hosts. Literally nothing but swarm hosts, man. It's all he's done. His whole plan from the very beginning was to just kill me with swarm hosts. And you know what? He failed. He failed miserably.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Need something liberated? Ah,
Your forces and their base is under attack.
Y'all confirm this.
What a game, huh? There you go. We'll take a few. Hell yeah, brah. His whole entire plan is literally nothing but infestors and swarm hosts. So it's just not, you know? Yeah. Come on, come on. Got a whole lot of love.
What is it?
Base is under attack.
Is he still just building nothing but swarm hosts?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
I don't even know what to do with this, man.
Field depleted.
I don't even know what to do. I did finally max out, I guess.
Scanning battlefield continue.
Go ahead.
Stay combat. Awaiting order. Order acknowledged.
Your forces are under attack.
Cycle base.
Base is under attack.
Ready for service. Scanning battlefield continue. This vessel requires
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
YOLO.
ready.
Patching you through. Well? Yes, Commander.
Well, that's really it, though, isn't it?
Will do. In the rear with... Bat. Ah, what's going? What is it? Patching you through. Yes.
Yeah, these games, man. This is absolute dumpster fire.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Yes,
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
How many battlecruisers would I need to be able to deal with this guy's shit, right? Like, that's the real question. Like, what would it actually take?
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Yeah, this guy seems like he's definitely trolling me. What a weird game.
Attention.
It's gonna go down. I feel like I'm being trolled, but it's definitely gonna go down as one of the funniest games I've ever played. No, you gotta earn that. You gotta earn that stuff. Somebody may have told you that you get to have nice things for free, but that's not true. It's actually not. Oh my god, this game has just been a frickin' drag, man. But you know what? We definitely earned it. Definitely earned this dub. Nobody can question us, that's for sure.
Order acknowledged. Right away.
Well, squadron en route.
Engineering at your disposal.
Yeah, that's it, right? That's his whole plan. Keep everything together, drag it out into infinity. Swarm hosts to break everything down. Infestors to take me out, right? Etc., etc., etc. But there is some beauty in this situation for us. Because the thing he truly wants the most, the final base of the game, is not something that he gets. It's not something that he gets to have. He doesn't get to have the final base of the game. He's stuck. He's stuck. He doesn't get to mine out the game and leave us with no money because we took his secret base that he thought we wouldn't know about. We took his little hidden pocket base and we made it our own.
Ready for service.
That's it. That's all he has is this.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really?
I took it from him.
Daylight first. I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, it's a shame those guys don't have real guns.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This is my base now. You made it clear you don't want it. Actually, there's money left. Wow, there's a bunch of money in his main. What am I doing?
Big job, huh?
What on earth am I doing?
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. You hailed? Yes, Commander. What is it? Engage.
What a game, though, huh?
Yes, sir. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Big job, huh? Oh, really? Huh?
What do I do here?
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack.
This game, though. Oh, man. This is definitely a Friday game, though, huh? Can you tell? Can you tell? I feel like I might be able to kill him, but I still don't really know. Like, his setup could not really be better is part of the problem. So, the smart thing for me to do here is to just try and max out again. Like, I don't actually have other moves. I don't actually have other moves here, sadly.
Base is under attack.
Order accepted.
Your forces are under attack.
State your request.
Oh no, what's he gonna do?
Is under attack.
All of his infestors are out of position. Oh no.
Ready for
Liberation is attack.
state your request.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, of course, you don't have the strength. You don't have the strength to break me. Well, now he's actually just kind of boned, though, right?
Ready. Right away. This vessel will comply.
We read you.
Ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Got freedom. Attack demanded.
State your request.
Yeah, now he's really up shit creek without a paddle.
Base is under attack.
So we like to see, though.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I know.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah.
State your request.
Base is under attack.
Now I get to take all of the other bases that were mine, that are supposed to be mine. Isn't that great? That's my favorite part of this situation. The part where you roll over and die.
Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
We have you on.
Has not rebuilt his base and is being revealed. Ah, you love to see it. Is this justice?
Base is under attack.
Looks like your 9 lives are up. No, we just got to destroy his last few buildings. That's all he has, right?
Base is under attack.
What is it? Squadron.
State your request on awakening.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for service.
Beautiful.
Understood.
Base is under attack.
Right away. This Stay
Need something.
Mineral field depleted. Base is
Yeah,
under
now there's nothing he can do, right? His army moves so slow. At least he can't rebuild. That's the nice thing, I guess.
What is it? Well. Yes, Commander.
add-on complete.
You love to see it. You love it. I don't know. Are we just gonna wait forever? Is that the game plan?
Your forces
I think this guy's strategy is to just wait forever. But I think what I could do is just resituate myself and then kill all of his stuff in one smooth motion. Like that's probably the play, right? You know. There you go. You can have those ones, I suppose.
Our SCVs are under attack.
How can we help? Perfect. Standing by. We read you. Attention! Of course.
What are you gonna do?
Commander.
If I could get, like, enough to just Yamato down his spores, that's the trick. But if he gets a full neural on my whole army... I mean, he can't win anymore, right? So at some point, I do have to go for it. At some point, I should go for it. But there's also no reason to let the game ever end with me losing. So I think the smart thing to do here is to... Yeah, you lost a long time ago, dude. You lost a long time ago. How long you want to wait, bro? His kids waiting at middle school being like, Dad, they let us out 3 hours ago. Please pick me up. The game's not worth it. The game's not worth it, Dad. Please. Dad. Dad. What you got? What's your plan? Oh, yeah? You just drop Swarmos forever?
forces are under attack.
Oh, he Dorito cannoned me. How's that? Woo! Except he can't rebuild any of that stuff. And I've got infinite Yamatos, so that's nice.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Yes, Commander. What is it?
Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday.
Initiating.
Yes, Commander.
What's he doing? What's going on here? That's his plan. Look at it. He's a genius. He's friggin' 700 IQ.
Right, How can we help? Of course.
This guy would probably be willing to do anything to win this game. If only he had the talent.
Got freedom.
No, see, that is literally his plan. He still believes he can drag this out and win. That is the most amazing part. But he doesn't have vision up the ramp. That's the real problem for him. He doesn't have vision up the ramp, and Liberators are just too good, so it's, he's done. He's cooked. He's cooked. I won't fight him unless he lets me kill him. And he won't fight me unless I let him kill me. The problem is he didn't play well enough to win this game. He already lost. He already lost. I'm the only person who can win this game. I'm the only person who can win this game.
Yes, sir. As you say.
Course laid in.
Yeah, you can build an infinite amount of locust. That's very exciting.
Liberation is at hand. It's liberation time.
What's going on?
Nate, the thing is, there really is no reason for you to push out like that. He wants every single little bit that he can get. It's the only thing he cares about, is winning this game right now.
Bridge 0 key __00 tips Nate $50. Thanks. You must win.
Oh yeah, there was never any doubt here. There was never any doubt I was going to win this game. I just, I really wanted this man to seethe after what he did at the start. That was really what it was all about for me. The Swarm Host rush, the first time I killed his 10 Swarm Host, the second time I killed his 10 Swarm Host, the third time I killed his 10 Swarm Host, the fourth time I killed his 10 Swarm Host, the sixth time I killed his 10 Swarm Host, the seventh time I killed his 10 Swarm Host. The eighth time I killed his 10 Swarm Hosts, the ninth time I killed his 10 Swarm Hosts, and of course, last but not least, the 10th time I killed all of his infestors. Ugh. 3 drones scouting. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's probably some new strain of marijuana that nobody knows exists yet this guy's testing. It's the only explanation. Oh my god. Sweet baby Jesus. Let's look at the stats. How many workers did we kill? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I really felt like this guy was deliberately doing everything he could to waste my time this game. But that's what it's all about, you know? That's what it's all about. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Crazy game. Did you win? I just walked away for a second? Yeah, of course, of course. This guy did some sort of like weird build, man. Guy's head's gotta be exploding after that one. Enjoyable win? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Working as hard as he can to waste as much of my time as possible, right? It's amazing. Then he comes into chat. Did you guys know that's the only game he's played today? That's the only game he's played in the whole entire day? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, thank you, Mr. P in the YouTube chat. Just wanted to stop by and say thank you for your content. You have made my day several times over the years. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that a lot, man. I appreciate that a lot. The time it takes for a BC to kill another BC is longer than the neural parasite lasts, right? I'm not going to answer that question. You guys should know that. All right? What is the number one thing we always say about Battlecruisers? They are the worst unit in the game at killing. Battlecruisers, that's right. You guessed correctly. You guessed correctly. Whew! Nuts game. Absolutely nuts game. You know, I just played a match of StarCraft that went over an hour. It is 5. Oh my, holy shit, it's 6 o'clock? Whew. I'm gonna take a shot, okay? I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We'll play a couple more games, but I'm gonna need a drink with you guys because I can't just stop it. I can't walk away after that, you know. I need to play like a regular game of StarCraft to remind myself that not everybody is a toxic griefer like whoever the hell that guy was. Holy shit. That was something else. I'll be right back. Crazy game. Crazy game. You have a Costco card but never go there like once this year? Costco's how we live. Not only did that whole situation just happen, he logged off after that. He hasn't laddered in 2 days. Came on just to do that. Incredibly disrespectful. Incredibly disrespectful. You hate to see it. Raven saved the day. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, he just never used Aspire. It was a bit tricky before they were out. Yeah. Well, I want to give a toast. All we have is Kate's mom came by and gave us all our Christmas stuff, and she also gave us a little bit of this. We have some crazy, crazy old Lewis is doing zoomies. Here, you guys want to see. He's kind of... Lou, are you okay? He just went outside. It's wet out. Lou, are you okay? Well, this one's to you guys. Thanks for the great day. Thanks for the great time. Yeah, I got some Rumpel Minz peppermint schnapps, 100 proof. Bottled in New York, though. That's not bad. Is there a year on this, you think? That's your local Katie. This thing is just about empty, but she gave it to us. She gave it to us to put in our hot cocoa when we take Lou for a walk. Okay, well, they're out of the room. So, wow. Yeah, guys, I would love to play more, but I have to be honest with you. Playing an hour a game against the most turtley Zerg of all time, the only Zerg to ever build more spores in a game than I build missile turrets. I'm cooked, brah. It's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go snuggle my bae and my pooch and watch some TV and get baked out of my mind. So thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys on Monday. And yeah, whew, yeah. That stuff's no joke. Yeah, it's strong. It's got a great peppermint aftertaste, though. I just want to say last thing before I leave you guys for the weekend. Just thank you so much for the support. Really felt the love this week. It's yeah. You guys know, right? We've all got our stuff going on, but all I want to say is thank you. I just want you to know that I'm very grateful for every day that I get to come out here and do this, and just thank you. Thank you for helping to enable me to be able to do what I love. That's all. I'll see you on Monday. God bless.